thing to do today is to defeat all the taxing levels. Depending on how good a rate I complete these at, I should have some time left over, which I intend to either do Mayhem or do some more Hitman, we'll see. But let's get to it first. If at first you don't succeed 100 lemmings, I may only sacrifice 1 lemming. We've seen this level before, I think. And it's quite simple. You can just bash, bash, bash. Send 1 renegade ahead to build, and you're done. However, we get 2 bashers. 3 obstacles, 2 bashers. Where is the sense in all this? Okay. One big problem we have in this level is that we have a limit of 4 minutes. It's going to take a long time for all the lemmings to pour out and get to the end, even if they walked in a straight line. So what's a man to do? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, I have something resembling an idea, I'm just not sure if it's any good. Is it any good? Right. I need to send a renegade ahead, but I worry he's going to take too long if I make him just climb over all of these, but I don't see an alternative. Once he gets over here, he's going to make an incredibly tight stairway. Stairs are the only things that's going to cover this. The reason I'm hesitating on that is I only have 8 to play with. There might be none spare. How many is this going to take? That's like 1, 2, 3... It's probably going to take 5 here. This one could maybe be done in 2, leaving me with 1 spare. That's scary. Why does it give me 2 athletes, though? He's thinking. He's continuing to think. I do have the luxury of using 1 blocker. But one thing I'm also thinking about is I cannot block lemmings such to the point they walk all the way back here. I don't have the time for that. So what I need to do is keep them busy somewhere. But with only 2 bashers, I can't drop them into a hole and then not get them out later. Alright, I have an idea. Is it a good one, though? Alright, let's get to work. You're my renegade. Up and over, up and over, up and over. Build. Do, 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 do. Why am I still hesitating here? Because I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. Go. I see no good reason not to pour out every lemming I have. We have 100. We need to get them moving. Now you here are gonna dig and then bash. The thinking being is that any lemming that gets this far has no way back, and they'll be all stuck in here. I wonder if I should just bash through this already then, just keep everyone over at that side. I think I will wait a bit. I have about a minute and a half before I need to think about those guys moving. Oh god, they're already packed in there. I might have made myself a problem, because I've only got one chance to bash through this, and it's a 50-50. I hate it when they're just mulched like that. Maybe I'll have an opportunity when you make your way over. You're segregated from the rest. Can't miss a beat with you building, though. I need to keep an eye on the minimap there. Ah, perfect. Go. Right, gotta time this. I can't have him walk off the edge. Ah! Ouch, okay. Well, that's a redo already. I'm only allowed to sacrifice one lemming, and I did intend to have a blocker. I wonder, is this too short? Are they going to jump over that? Okay, I have made multiple mistakes here then. Wow, you do not have a lot of leeway here. Okay, right, you gotta settle that. Okay, at the very least we can learn how many ladders this is going to take. For God's sake, someone stop these guys killing themselves. There we go. Half of the colony has been sacrificed. I think this could be done in 4. That is a myth, Rainy. And I was informed that it was a myth perpetuated by Disney. Alright. So this was 4. With any luck, this is 2. That'll give me 2 spare. Oh yeah, this will be 2 for sure. Almost looks like it could be done in 1, but not quite. Okay. This is the trick though, right? We get this far. We only have 30 minutes remaining. That is rough and tough. Not 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Which means I can't afford to have the lemmings walk all the way back here. They won't have enough time, even if you weren't here, to get through. Holy crivens, they don't have anywhere near enough time. Also, that is almost deadly. There's another problem. Plenty of problems here. I need solutions. Better rethink your strategy. I absolutely better. Okay, maybe this won't be blasted through as quickly as I had hoped. Why was this game never remade? There's been plenty of remade Lemmings. I don't know who owns the rights to it though. Okie dokie. I could dig down a little bit and then bash through these 2. Then I get through 2 with 1 basher. Build out of this. No, I need to essentially trap the lemmings over here. Could dig bash over here and then mine down into here such that they are then stuck here with a single blocker. Then I can release them quite close to here, no harm, no foul. But that would still require a bit more bashing, huh? Alright, let's see what can be done. Sony funded Qbert Rebooted. After seeing that, I believe they will fund anything. That is grimmer than Grimsby right there. Alright, well, let's try our luck going through this. That basher's going to keep on going because he has... Oh, well, okay, maybe he's not. Okay, I think I needed to dig that a little bit deeper. I figured since he still had some dirt at the floor to keep digging that he would continue to bash, but I hoped for too much, it seems. Love the tune on this level. I love a lot of the Lemmings music. Also, this is a very cruel level in that it gives you 2 exploders, 2 blockers on a level where you must save 99%. Such cruelty. Surely that's... oh no, I think that's just the same level I did before. Yep. Okay, okay. We'll get there. There's a fair bit of pixel perfection in playing Lemmings, which I'm sure is aggravating to people with less patience. But I have bottomless patience. Years and hundreds of punishment games have honed my senses. What's my goal here again? Dig under all of this. Build over here, get over here, mine down. I don't think I remember the angle at which he's going to mine down here, but hopefully he doesn't go right through the floor. That would be a problem if he did. Alright, there we go, that's definitely good enough. I'm not going to increase release rate until I have a safe place to deposit them, because it gets really difficult to position your Lemmings when they're jam-packed. It's not until Lemmings 2 that we get the ability to lock onto a Lemming, which is so incredibly useful. So I want to bring them up here so that I can dig down and then just keep them stuck here if possible. That's the dream. And teamwork makes this dream work. They look so cool mining as well. Oh man, like they're Lemmings on a mission. Right, that should be good for building out of. Perfect. Okay, now I want to see how this works out. Hopefully they just get stuck in here. And now I really need to increase release rate. Only got 2.5 minutes. Wait, what the heck did I send 2 of you over here for? Let's have you block. And let's not screw up the timing on that this time. There we go. Right, now they're all going to get stuck in here, and it should be very quick to release them. As long as I build this stairway and release them all at a good time, we'll be okay. All 100 are now on the map. Time is of the essence. Oh, croc. What the hell are these guys doing here? How did they get there? Buggery. Hope is not all lost. There is one solution here. Hold on, it's going to take some important calculations. Okay, I think I see a solution, but it's a risky one. I need to be ready to catch you when you run out. Okay, he's good. Alright, hopefully I can dig those guys out of the hole that they've created for themselves. Without digging right down into the center of the earth. That's the important part. Come on, a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. Good, good. Whew. Prevented absolute disaster there. Now they're all flooding in. No losses so far. I did waste a very precious builder, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's alright. Improvisation. Very important. Also, I need to time this well. We don't have a lot of time. But if I release them too early, they're gonna die. I think the moment I start my second build, you go the way of the dodo. And our mass of 98 lemmings here. I've got 1 minute and 5 seconds to make their way to the perceived safety of the flaming door. When I see a door like that, I can't help but think of Draken. And again, what doesn't make me think of Draken? I worry that this isn't enough time. Look at that, I could have released them 10 seconds early. Come on, move it. Build a bridge up to the roof. Dig through at the end. 8 bridge builders might be enough. Build a bridge up to the roof and dig that to the end. Oh, you meant these guys build up and across here? We did not have the builders for it. Nor the angle. Okay, we're safe. We're more than safe. We're so safe that we're going to order a nuke. Splendid. Oh, it's Leveler. Good to see you. Alright, demolished that level, but who would expect otherwise? This is only taxing, we're not on Mayhem level yet. Watch out, there's traps about. But that's okay. 20 lemmings can be sacrificed to the hungry traps. Ooh, but we've got split ejection here. Trap, trap. Tons. Well, they're not metric tons. There's another trap right there, and the exit to be had. So they need a bit of a turnaround. Only 10 builders. I'm going to need at least 2 of them over here. I have 5 bashers. That's a healthy number of bashers. And I got enough blockers and bombers to have some kind of elaborate system here. 70 is a pretty heavy release rate, though. Alright, I have an idea. And it's pretty good, I think. Go. Now you're going too far, aren't you? Well, that's fine. I can just drown you. I don't care that much about your life. You block. It's okay. If they want to drown, that's entirely up to them. It's not my problem. Gotta be careful though, because any lemming falling down here is just gonna buy it. So I need to transition to this. Oh, that's actually a little bit interesting that they bashed there, but it's not interesting in a bad way. As long as I can get you on the turnaround. No, stop digging that way, you morons! There we go. Same with you. Dig this way. Okay, good. No horrendous deaths. Yeah, at least not many of them. Gonna send you on a pathway, athlete. And I need to stop having you walk this way. Good. Athlete makes his way over. Athlete's going to build over this. How many are we sacrificing here? 5, including the 6th and 7th that drowned. Yeah, we're on easy street here. That should keep you clear of the trap. The trap only triggers at the center of it. And here, build up twice, and we are good to go. Should be a done in one. Let's just increase release rate. And in anticipation of our brilliant victory, let's bash through this. Oh, God, I almost missed the lemming there. You can't give commands while paused. So sometimes catching something on a pause isn't catching it enough. Oh, I can't bear to lose a lemming who did all the work for us. So there we go. I'm going to have him bash his head so he turns around. And I'm going to have you... Hey, I actually didn't need this blocker here because they bounce back off of these bones anyway. I tried to play Lemmings Paintball long ago. I had the disc for it, but my PC at the time couldn't run it. I had a god-awful PC back then. Alright, there's no need to save the rest of them. Just blow them up. Little dirt. Little lemming guts fly away. Euristo can't keep away with such exciting gameplay on offer. I find this gameplay quite exciting. Look at that, especially when you've got 100 lemmings to save, every single one. Paradise can wait, we hope. We saw this level before. London Bridge is falling down, something, something, London. No blockers! Oh, jeez, really? Huh. Nothing's stopping me building a little pit for these buggers. I'm going to start again, because if it's pit building I meant to do, I should do it from the very start. I guess that's what they mean by paradise waiting. Do 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 da 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 da. You can do it, buddy. You can't do it. Hopefully that doesn't let people walk over that ramp. It does. Okay, that's a problem. That's a considerable problem, actually. Do I just have to make it deeper? Go full Earthblood Deep Well on it? Let's heckin' go, says Shoegaze fan. I don't want to know. Right. I worry that that's too deep. Yeah, look at that. There's too much of a headway above them. My question is, can I turn you around to dig them out of that? And that's not my only worry. Hang on, I have something that resembles an idea regarding that, actually. There we go. With a good timed bash, I can get them out of there. However... Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Oh boy, almost missed that. I should increase release rate only at the very end. I've only got a minute here, jeez, oh. Paradise can't wait long, it seems. Did they have to write Paradise in such menacing letters, though? Right, I think we actually need to get you out as soon as this is built. Right, so what I need to do is bash lightly and slightly, then immediately build. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Devilish and delightful. Oh, there's not enough time. Oh, I overestimated the release rate of 99. Holy smokes, that is tight. Wow, that is sad. I remember the stage saying hell. Well, that's Nintendo censorship for you. How can I speed things up then? Honestly, I think I was onto something good. That should be fine. Get a little higher. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's go for it. We have a lot of bashers, so it's fine if we get the out-bashing wrong. The important thing is to time it so that they can get up here right as the bridge is built. So I think, judging by last time, bashing out when the final build order was given seemed okay. Yeah, replacing Hell with Paradise is a great improvement. I mean, look at the giant, flaming, glowing, horned skull statue. That's your paradise. Yeah, I'm sure it is for someone. Fear and delight and all that. Time ain't on my side here. I think I gotta go for it now. There we go. Stop building, you moron. We got places to be. I was a little too late, but I think 20 seconds is enough for... Oh god, you! No! This one idiot's gonna ruin everything! Oh no! Oh, that was tight as a tiger. So near and yet so far, tee-hee. It's because I couldn't lock onto the basher to tell him to build. I thought I had, but no, he had not. And then I couldn't break him out of the bash without turning him around. Alright, we have a completely winning solution here. I just need to execute a little better. Yeah, real tough nugget, that guy. Do 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 do. Remarkable improvement in Lemmings 2 is the ability to lock onto Lemmings. That way you are absolutely certain who is getting the command. I don't think it'd be that hard to backport into this game either. In Lemmings 2, it's done by holding, I think, Y or X. And then it snaps onto them until you press it again. I haven't touched Lemmings 2 in a very, very long time, so a lot of that's going to have to come back to me. Yeah, no. Oh, Leveler, I was trying to find that clip for No Dead Weight, and I couldn't find it. Wanted to add it to my collection. Alright, maybe when you're about halfway through that, we can bash our way out of this pit. Yeah, seems pretty safe now. Alright. Good, I definitely stopped the basher there. Always feel the pressure of still bridge building while the people are marching along. Right, there is no freaking time. You turn around right now. Okay, we know 20 seconds is long enough, enough time to get up here. It was before the clip. Oh yeah, once upon a time there was a big Twitch clip purge, wasn't there? If you can send that to me on the regular channels, I'd love to keep it hosted for posterity. Alright, you better hurry up, buddy. Whew. Alright, we had the right idea with the second try, but it took until the 4th or 5th execution to get that done, as is the Lemmings way. Lend a helping hand. I only need to save 30 out of 40 Lemmings. Smashing. Cheers, Leveler. Well now, what do we have here? I think you die if you touch these. Just an inkling. So, up there, up there, up there. As I say and say often, gaining altitude is one of the hardest things to do in Lemmings. Alright, at least we have a good amount of time for this one. I have a reasonable number of blockers, but I wonder if I'm going to need them. Screw it, I'll still have you block. Whoopsie doodle. Angles are so hard to judge, but I think building here is the right call. I might have undershot that by a long shot. Oh, bollocks, they're still not having any of that. No, wrong one, wrong one. Oh no, no, what am I doing? Not a blocker. I think I've just ruined this one. I made multiple mistakes, but I think that was the worst one. Yep. Bye, everybody. That's alright, the mistake was made long ago. I need to build probably around here, so about the notch where the square meets the rectangle. Alright, alright. Right there, go for it. So the goal is to make these two meet up underground. Are you going to stop bashing on your own accord? Nice! Alright, that's pretty good. As long as I avoid these big singy... I assume those things on the side just burn like hell. As long as we don't touch them, we should be okay. But not touching them might prove a little tricky. Might need to use blockers for the ascent. I hate using blockers on stairs, it's just so bad. Yeah, it might be in my best interest to stop the Lemmings coming up here. I can still sacrifice a good number of them, but I think I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't regarding that. No. No. No! This is by far the worst part of the original Lemmings. When they're clumped together like this, it's hell on high water to tell which side's going where. Oh, enough of that. Do I even have enough lemmings left to survive all this? I got 37 on the map. How many do I have to save again? 30 out of however many we have, I think. Oh, easy now. Block! $30 out of 40. We have 37. 3 of them are going to 4 of them are going to explode. So I actually only have 33 right now. I'm also running out of builders because it's hard as hell to position them. For God's sake! Oh boy, I'm not sure I have enough to get through this, but we shall try. I can do this in a oneer. 35. Come on, troopers. Let's begin the purge. Phew! Okay, that was tough. There we go. Apparently that level was no problem for me. That's what the official story will be. Level 5, the prison. 75% of 6 to be saved. Bethlehem, how still and something you lie. Oh, little town of Bethlehem. What was the percentage I need to save again? This looks rough because those little gaps between the poles are absolutely things lemmings will fall through. I think I need to dig down here and build a cross with one renegade very gingerly making these steps. And I mean very gingerly. Had to time that carefully. If he'd hit the steel, it would have gone thunk and he'd immediately jump off the edge. I would have had very little chance. Interestingly, if this doesn't work, I have a pretty neat idea on how to do it better. With an unintended use of gameplay mechanics. 2, in fact. I have a couple of ideas here. Let's complete that all the way. We have plenty of time. Increase release rate, no good reason not to currently. Dun, 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 dun. Right, timing is key here. Do that, build that. That bridge does not look complete, so we're going to continue. We have plenty of builders. Thankfully the game is not yet at the phase where it's so cruel that it gives you pretty much nothing to play with. Some later levels demand that you get every single one of these builders placed correctly, and that is unpleasant. Might have gone through the wall enough to work for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, don't panic. Panicking is for the lessers. Instead, you shall dig a little bit. Dig, bash, and Fall to your death. Yeah, bollocks. Do. How many can I sacrifice? There are 8 of them here, and I've just killed off 3. 30 out of 40. 75% of 60. Oh, well that's okay then. Some of these can die happily. Well, they might not be happy about it per se, but you know, I won't be unhappy. Come on, bash your wee noggin. Yeah, sod it. He should drop first. Ah, I tried to catch him on the drop. Okay, now I think we're beyond redemption. Or are we? Could we sacrifice another 6? Got one. Are you gonna turn? Yes, but that's good. No, I still missed him. Okay, now I think we are too far gone. This is tough. This is very much timing dependent. I might just let some of them die here, honestly. Well, what do I gain by doing that? Yeah, what do I lose? I'll let some of them die. Ah, come on! Oh, that did not work the way I thought it would do. In fact, how did I do that? I managed to trap some of them in the wall. Well, that's never happened before. That's what I wanted, though. You can blow through a little bit more of the iron bit if you also blow up some actual destructible bits, and I think those few extra pixels are just what I need, so I'm going to use that. But timing is everything. Okay, down you go. Let's have you block there and bomb there. Pop. And now you are way far down. And there we go. Don't know how many I've killed so far. Guess we'll find out once we release them all. Normally gaining verticality is the hardest thing in this game, but I think for this mission I actually want to start lower down. And now I'm starting to think I started too low. 55, okay, it's fine. We only sacrificed 6 out of 60. It's 10%, and we can lose 25. Not close enough. Close enough. This is so tough. A weird level. Is this how they intended us to deal with it? Actually, maybe they intended us to use more explosives here. Explosives would be better for clearing all of this out, but then it's harder to send in multiple lemmings. Doodle doodle doo. Doo doo doo. Good thing there's a lot of time. If there was also time pressure on this map, what a special hell it would be. Almost there though. And for once my renegade gets to live. Come on, bash your head. Ugh. I wanted him to bash his head to turn around quicker, instead I just wasted a build and a bash. Alright, you're clear. Clearer than clear, excellent. Let's not blow up our remainder just yet. I need you to get over to these without hitting the fire. Ooh, that's looking tough. He's certainly going to have a few singed hairs on his green head. Right, I can let him go once it hits there. One more. Good. Fall. Okay, timing here. Yes! He lives! Nobody else has to die. Whew. Pop. I think this game resonated so well with me because it combined some good puzzling with the man's inherent desire to build. I did the super extend bridge, building on the last pixel. Yeah, you get a lot more length, but one slip up and it's all gone. I actually think the extra length on this would have hurt me, but on the second part would have been safer. No problemo, 90%. Compression method 1, level 6. Goodness, it's taken me almost an hour to get this far. That's a bad sign. I didn't check the percentages again. 60% needed out of 50. Huh, it's not too bad. However, we've seen this level before. Ooh, maximum release rate, huh? No builders, no miners, no athletes. There is only one way to deal with this that I can think of, and it's not pretty for those involved. The clue is in the name of this level as well, which is kind of funny. What's the best way to sort this out anyway? Alright, observe. The bashers are incredibly vital, so I cannot waste any of them. Okay, there we go. We got them all. Doo-dee-doo. Uh-oh. This might be too slow. Come on, blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. Alright, we're good. So, who remembers what the name of this level was? I get two 50-50s on this. I only need one of them to work. But it is well and truly just a 50-50. Please don't fail. First one failed. Second one failed. Okay. I have another way of dealing with it. Get out of here. Oh, bollocks! Okay, yeah, that has got to be one of the most aggravating parts of Lemmings, the 50-50 on compressed Lemmings. At least these aren't 50-50s, because I can generally catch them when they are going in one direction that I need them to. Uh-oh. Okay, that's just a few getting smushed, no big deal. One of those days where you take the game's advice and just nuke it all when you lose? Ah, we nuked a fair few times last time. I guess if I lose here, I can make myself a little smoosh sandwich down here. Alright, let's go. Failed the first 50-50. Failed the... Ooh, Phew, made it, okay. However, I do not think that my compression methods were good enough. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, I wasn't on blocker. Whoops. Okay, well. Yeah, I didn't compress enough. It's okay, I mean, where I failed, the crushers certainly succeed. I think I only got 50% and I needed 60, right? Crumbs, but I was close. I had a solution to that, but I hadn't selected blocker. Alright, let's get you set and primed sooner rather than later. And let's get you all out of here. Oh, that was really good! This positioning is almost perfect. Even if the basher goes in the wrong direction, I think he's still going to be able to take care of the little bit at the back. And if they fail, I can still bomb this and have no problems. Alright, get over here, my lemming friends. The reason I can't go this way is that this fall kills. In an earlier level where I had builders, I built a little stairway up here so they could fall down with impunity. Not an option here. Now get going. Okay, whoa, on the... What was that? My 6th 50-50, we were able to go in the right direction. And now we are far more compressed. Yeah, each of them are only getting 3 squishes on us rather than 4. We're going to make it out of here with 35. Strength in numbers, lads. All too easy. Every lemming for himself. But I need to save all but 2 of them. This is 10 green bottles on the wall, if I am led to believe correctly. Right. This is awkward. I only have 6 builders to make my way across this trepidatious area. Probably need 2 here, and 1 here, sparing me 1 builder. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum. 1 guy has to block here, there's no alternative. Let's see how this plays out. I don't even have a lot of time, we've only got 3 minutes to clear this. So they all get over that, no problem. This is the problem. This is weird. I need to bash through this from the other end, but I also need some renegade to go across and deal with this. What the heck? Hang on, I might have placed my first blocker erroneously. Maybe they can't get past through this. No, okay, so the first blocker was unnecessary. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Yes, okay, it's all become clear to me. I did not need the first blocker, and he was my only blocker. I needed to place him after the arrowed mountain part. It's more than a little complex, though. I wonder if Lemmings can normally walk over this. If so, that's a problem. Well, they have to. The only basher I have can get through that other part, right? I'm gonna have to believe that Lemmings can walk up this thing, so I'm gonna need you to bash to turn around. And then head on through here. This is a problem. Look at them all bunched up here. Actually, that's just 2, right? 2 is acceptable. This guy becomes my renegade. That guy is going to climb to his death. And then you walk over here without a problem. And now I need to mash like hell. Oh boy. Not a lot of available frames to save his poor life. And there's no saving you. Take your suicide pill and go. Yeah, I certainly need another one of these. Right, timing of getting everyone over here is going to be critical. There's not a lot of time. How long do you think they need to walk over here? Quite a bit of time, huh? Maybe a minute? I gotta let him low. That decision either ended this run or saved it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, jeez. Come on, my Lem friends. Okay, good, they're all coming in this direction, but I don't think 40 seconds is enough time. I need to save every one of these guys, and there's just not enough time. Oof, rough. Well, no way they're crossing that in time. Okay, how can I shave off about 10 seconds from my operation there? It keeps counting a little bit after 0, but nay enough. Apparently a little more practice is needed. If I condense them down a bit better, that would work. But how? Let's go indeed. I think I have an idea. No, I don't. I could actually trap them about here so they're all very condensed, but then the guy has a lot longer to walk back and forth. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I think I'll go halfway house on it. I will block here. This is tight, by the way, really freaking tight. Not until Lemmings 2 can we get access to the Go Faster whip, I'm afraid. Right, so I'm actually wasting time here. Previously we would have had Lemmings coming this way already. On the plus side, I saved this one Lemming if it comes down to it. But when did I explode the bomber Because I need to explode about 10 seconds earlier than that. Where was I in the bridge building when I blew up the bomber? I don't have a memory for these kinds of things. Maybe you do. MASH! Okay, whew. Yeah, where was I when I released them? Maybe I need to be halfway through this building for it. No second chances here. It's back to square one if we fail. At least they're more tightly condensed this time. There won't be so many flaggers. Yeah, I do a better lemming compression, that's true. Gets me every time, it's so freaking close. I think when I put my second builder here, I'm going to release them. Donk. There we go. Now they got 50 seconds to get across here. I think I only gave them 40 last time. You must get this far. He's safe. Safe as houses. Ooh, no, that should be fine. Alright, this all looks really good. Yeah, you get sprinters, vaulters, jumpers, divers. There's so many abilities in Lemmings too. Oh god, now that I see 20 seconds to cover this distance, I'm a lot less confident. I could have released them again about 5 seconds earlier. March, you little green bastards! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3... Oh man. Oh boy, okay. We gotta release our condensed lemmings before the 1 minute mark. Whew, well, 3 minutes of my life down the drain. So, I started condensing them about here, I believe. At least I've got a good number to go by. Start the blowing up process before the 1 minute mark. I really thought the after zero timer could hold, but it could not. So how does the song for 10 green bottles on the wall go? Not one I can claim to be familiar with. Yeah, on top of that, I've been very fortunate with my building skills. Oh, crumbs. I need them all out there. Should be enough time for it. Right, mashing. Mashing like we're playing the end of Resident Evil 5. There we go. There'll be 9 green bottles sitting on the wall. Do, 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 do. Okay, good, we got them condensed. Love the wee sound effects. That and the noise of that going up and down. Alright, as soon as I start this building, maybe a few more seconds and go. If any of them come too early though, it's going to be a bit of a fiasco. Heads will roll. Oh god, they're close. Get going, builder lemming! Think about the sacrifice of your comrades to get us this far. Okay, looks good. Still could have spared myself about 3 seconds, I think. So many lambs. Alright, that is clean. Ten green bottles of beer on the wall, 10 green bottles of beer on the wall. If one of them should accidentally fall, there'll be 9 green bottles sitting on the wall. Repeat with obvious replacements. No longer beer then, Master Roshi only drinks water. Alright, not only did we get it done, we got 4 extra points and saved 1% more than necessary. I wonder if it expects you to send the climber back. You could probably save time that way. But then you have less condensed lemmings. The art gallery. Let us go. Every single one of these lemmings must be saved, and there's a full 100 of them. Only 4 minutes, too. Also, they don't even start releasing until 3:57. Alright, hopefully I defeat this one quickly, because I don't like this song. Everyone must be saved, so the inclusion of 10 bombers is a slap in the face. But how? Bash, build, bash, build, bash, build. That's fine, but... By the way, is there a hotkey to increase the release rate? I could have sworn there is. I think what I want to do is get a lot of them trapped here. A renegade builds up to the exit. Probably from this extreme point here. Which tells me I actually need an immediate, very quick release rate. So I restarted it just so I can immediately start building this up. Absolutely bamboozled as to why they give me climbers and parasols. I can understand the 10 bashers and certainly the 10 builders. Actually, I'd be happier with more than 10 builders. So, bash. Build. Good, good. If I have fewer places to bash them out of, then I'm happier. I don't even think they need anything to bring them up here. Perfect. Now what I want is just one final lemming to bridge the gap, and I can release the rest of them later. This is why I did maximum release rate from the very start. The repetitive music is maddening! Yeah, it's another good reason I want to be done with this level. Alright, let's get them off screen so that... Hang on, what's going on with you? Oh, you'll be back. Right, very important that I get one of these guys. One of the later guys. Doesn't have to be the last one, but it has to be a later one. You're a promising candidate. Alright, now very slowly chug your way through this. But not too slowly. Just get them off screen so it goes faster for a little bit. I'm going to bash you off of there just to get you moving faster. Bash you through this. And this is where the lag is probably going to help me because it means I can build you right at the edge. Uh-oh, mistakes were made. You're going to follow. That's okay. I have a solution. I can't spare any builders, but I can spare a basher. Question is, do I bash here or not? I don't think so, because I might release all the lemmings. But I could probably bash here. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. Fall. Okay, thank God for that. I got 3 50-50s on getting those guys out of there. Tell me, folks, what's the odds of failing 3 50-50 coin flips? It's a very simple question. Should be able to solve it in no time. The temptation to bash him out of his build is high, but it's a bad idea. I like that we shrug as well. So, what do you want from me, boss? I'm out of bricks. Alright, we're safe as houses. We just need one clean bash. And we got it first try. No, we didn't. He fell through the floor. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God they made it. Okay. So with the weird chicken wire fence underneath, they fell through, and if a basher falls, they stop their job. So you can see this weird bit of bashing going on there, but we got it sorted. And now the laggy Lems are going to make it through. And the game speeds up with far fewer lemmings to render. Whew, okay. 12.5% of the time, 100% of the time. Who made the Lemmings? They still make things today. Psygnosis shut down long, long ago. Perseverance. Every one of these 20 Lemmings must be saved in 4 minutes or fewer. That's the first level music. Okay, again, they give me a bomber, as if I'm allowed to use a bomber. Do, 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 do. 50 release rate, huh? That's scary. Send me with the can, da 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 na 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 na. I have an idea. Might not be a good one, though. Please bash your head. You didn't, right? I need to build you again then. That was a mistake. I needed that builder. But I might be able to dig my way out of this one. 50-50, phone a friend! Nah, all is lost. Right, I have a better idea though. That's a pretty good idea. So the idea is to start building a little bit after the drop down so they get a little nudge before they have to completely fall. This one guy needs to parasol, else he dies, and then I'm going to have you mine. That way I can get you to turn around with one builder. Right here should... Oh, don't even need the builder. Even bloody better. La da 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 na na na. That's far enough. And now bash. 50-50. Yeah! Alright, get out of here. Jacopercento. Wonder why they gave you a climber. What could you possibly climb there? Izzy Wizzy, Lemmings get busy. All 5 Lemmings must be saved. Oh, bollocks. Quite a lot of builders. In fact, quite a lot of tools. We had this level layout before. The difference is this time we don't have any climbers. Climbers were very useful before. 5 Lemmings, right? Do 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 do. The 5 Lemmings is the tough part. I might have to use my builders quite a lot here just to delay the Lemmings, but that's a lot of Lemmings. Alternatively, 1 Lemming builds over this and acts as the vanguard. However, what about this? This is a deadly fall. Maybe they build a little bit up, go across and dig, and then this is survivable. It's possible. Can this be walked over? It didn't look like it, but it can. Cool. Alright, so what I need is you to... Oh, bollocks! I was a basher, not a builder. Ah, why was I even on basher? Does make me wish the Lemmings to speed up button was here. Dun, 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 dun. Now that lemming didn't perform mitosis, it was just two of them stuck together. This level does give a very generous amount of time though, it's almost a suspiciously large amount of time. It's okay, I've dealt with suspicious things before. Right, this is the trick shot. 1, 2, and bash. Barely have anything above you, and if you survive this fall, we've won. Oh, well, how about that? Should be safe to get out now. Oh, not that direction! Freaking 50-50s. Okay, okay. No, stop that! There we go, got it eventually. Good thing we're not on a time limit or a builder limit. If this level had only given me, say, 5 or 6 builders, this would be trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one to get them out. Oof. Oh yeah, I forgot the little step up there. That was good. Fairly certain this fall would have been deadly. Right. Onwards and upwards. The ascending pillar scenario. Every one of these 50 ones have to be defeated. They're walking in the wrong direction immediately, which is quite concerning. Very concerning. What in the Lord's name do I do here? I mean, if I built up this way, it would eat up maybe 10 of my builders. Not to mention, what's everyone else going to do in that time? Maybe you have to do that. While the others sit in a pit and suck their thumbs? I guess so. But do I even have the time to build a stairway up to there? It doesn't seem likely, does it? Okay, I can immediately see my mistake. First lemming comes out, digs a hole. Second lemming climbs out of that hole whilst it's still shallow and starts the building. Third lemming gets out of there. Cease with the building. And you are also going to, whilst the other one's busy, build the initial stairway up. Oh, crap! So if he ever bounces, he's going to come back here, and then he's going to climb over here to his death. and I'm allowed 0 fatalities. So I need to start my building pretty much on this point here, so that he gets up but doesn't bonk. There is a minute chance I can save his life, and I didn't. And I need to save every one of these guys, so... Whew. They couldn't even explode. Would you rather drown or explode? Tough choice, isn't it? Oh, I'm already too late. Ah, crumbs. I should have shifted this thing over to the right more. Well, who knows, I might get lucky and he doesn't bonk. Luck has nothing to do with it, but I might get it anyway. No, no luck to be had. Yeah, these levels are starting to get a little bit pixely perfecty and ultra timingy. Am I frame perfect? Frame perfect. There we go, that should be a bit safer. That's assuming that this is the correct way to go about things. It may well not be. Okay, so I want you to build... Ah, crap. No! Again, you can't target lemmings in this one, so the cursor thought, oh, you must mean this other lemming. We'll get there yet. Again, assuming that this is the solution, it could not be. Alright, alright. There. There is, assuming everything else goes swimmingly, one other big complication here. Ah, crap. Well, that's also a complication. I need this to only take one stairway each, not multiple. So I think I was a little early with you there. Maybe a little bit later will do. The complication, as you can probably tell, is getting those lemmings out of that little pit. Wow, it's getting pretty hard to do you precisely. What a weird level. It's of no real... Too close for comfort. It's of no real concern to me whether the lemmings come out on the left side or the right side, as long as they come out. Okay, good, he made it. Now it's just you to care about. That look clean to you? Looks clean to me. It's not such a disaster if he turns around by bumping anymore, so I might try and push a little bit. We made it, despite Jake's directions. Come on, I'm not made of time, you need to hurry up. Is that close enough? No, but that's okay. I could spare one more of those. But only one. No! No, I can't. Ah, buggering, bollocking. I still need one stairway to jut out of here. How are they meant to get out of this place? I have one idea. And it's not good enough. Ah, crumbs. Damn. This is so precise. By the way, the conclusion here is dig, bash, build. But I need my one builder to get you guys out of here. And again, if they don't build in the right direction, that's all kaput anyway. Oh boy. This is a rougher level than I thought. And alright, thought it was pretty rough. This is more what I was expecting in the Mayhem levels. And then you build with the builder I don't have. Yeah. So this needs to be done even more precisely. I have got to get more of these done in one. I was at least one builder short. And also the fact that getting these guys out of here is hell. Oh well. Kaboom time. Grim way to go. Not only you're drowning, you're watching everyone around you explode. And then you notice the number above your own head. Alright, I do think the plan is sound, but the execution is nay. Careful now. Okay, good. They're not getting out of there. I need to bash him out of that more often, huh? I might play it a little closer and use more bashers. Because it's of vital importance that he does not use up too many of my stairways. Like, that one was definitely too late. Yeah, was it though? Seems about on par with the previous one. Okay, doing alright, doing alright. One, two, three, go. And how are you doing? Don't bump. That's good, this is looking pretty damn good. However, looks are only half the battle. Is that close enough? What do you think? I didn't want to risk wasting another incredibly precious one of my thingarydoos here. That... Oh, Jesus, maybe? Alright, it's looking relatively good. Let's not smudge the finish. I have 4 opportunities to dig those lemmings out their little hellhole. Which I should probably attempt to do now. 1. That's actually good enough. It'll add to the timer a little bit, but we can survive that for now. And And this is perfect. Loads of opportunity to build his way out of here. In fact, consider it done. As for you guys, you got 1 minute to... Oh my god, no, 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 they're stuck again! Get out of there! Oh, thank god. Alright, they have 1 minute to clear the whole map. You think they can make it? I'm glad to see that Ninja saw my digging out of that perilous situation coming. I'm a little unsure about this distance to cross, though it seems like a lot further than they had to do in 40 seconds on the earlier map. Run for your freaking lives. Perhaps I just need to encourage them a little bit. I think we got it sorted. Tough level. Not that tough to puzzle out, because there are only so many ways you could go about this, but the execution was rough. 100. Whew. Right, living on the edge. 10 lemmings, 2 maybe sacrificed, but they release very slowly. What's your trick level? Your trick is a cool theme tune. What a weird little sculpture thing here. This must be paradise that they marched their way towards in the previous level, and once again, build big stairway. I have 2 blockers. What in the world is stopping me just sending 1 renegade to build everything whilst I have 2 blockers? Truth be told, I can see no reason. Bum bum buddy bum ba-dum bum bum. Is that close enough? No, no, sorry, it is not. Yeah, loads of time, loads of space. What in the world is the problem here? Problem is if I accidentally bonk him. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, oh, bollocks. I was hoping we were done with these incredibly precise platforms. My naivety. What's this level called again? The Pixel of Death, perhaps? Star Control 2 doesn't ring any bells. Generally, if a game or franchise begins with Star, I don't have any interest in it. Star Wars, Star Trek, Star Citizen, Star Control, Star Sector, and all the rest. Star of Orion! Star Anise! I actually don't care for Star Anise. Generally speaking, I will eat anything, but doesn't mean I have to truly love everything. I have no strong feelings about Stellaris one way or the other. I suppose I have a generally positive thought on Stellaris since it did bread my butter for a good many years. Not from the streaming, god no, I did what, 2 or 3 runs of it. They weren't particularly good in any way. I had a bit of fun getting absolutely destroyed by the unknown, but that game certainly did a lot for Paradox, and by extension me. Alright, precision. I'm sure there's a way to 100% that level, but I saw my opportunity to finally use blockers, and I used them. 1 lemming out of the 100 may be sacrificed. And this taxing level, 6 minutes. Okay, what is this song? Do 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 do. Uzbekistan. Okay, why would we do anything other than just have 1 blocker here? Oh, hang on, we did this level. No, no, no. I thought this was another level turned upside down, but it's not. It's just upside down theming. Right, there's a trap to avoid and a few things to bash through. The limited number of bashers could be of concern. But what is... Oh, a renegade is needed here. Alright. I can't think of anything to do other than immediately block here. These routes should be something that we can walk through. Single pixel items tend to be walked through by lemmings. I almost certainly need you to climb up here though. The others will likely be blocked. I only have 2 builders. Very important. That's awkward. Very awkward. There's a lot of going backwards that you have to do. Why did they give me 10 bombers? Some kind of sick developer joke. So the trick here is that my lemming has to go all the way to the end. Turn around. Hopefully he can turn around on that. Oh, but what if he can't? Ooh, oh boy, this could be a little trickier than I thought. Good thing I have a lot of time, because my solutions here are all going to take quite a lot of time. Right, this seems like an obvious thing to bash through. I need my 2 other bashers to get through this and that, though. Oh, crumbs. Huh. Yeah, I'm worried about him just taking the exit. I'm trying to think of a way to turn him around. With only 2 builders, and I need to dodge this trap. I can go under the trap. I'm certainly considering that, but I only have 2 bashers. One of them has to be used here. Right. Can't think of any way I could avoid that. These guys could actually dig bash their way out of here. There's nothing forcing the lemming to turn around and deal with that, at least. Which does mean that I can just build over this trap. And that is what shall be done. Oh, cripes, that gave me the jump. Okay. We need to get considerably over that thing then. Oh well, if you like watching lemming explosions, here we go. Curiosity killed the lemming. Digging under that would use my bash, and I almost certainly do need to bash around the final obstacle. We have loads of time, so I don't see any problem keeping the slow release rate. Could make it easier to dig bash under this. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, here's an enticing question. Can you get over this? If you can, it might be more useful to me to dig bash this thing early. Find out in mere moments. Look at him go! God's gift to lemmings right there. Or maybe that's me. Right, you need to build early. Oh, that was too late. Dang. Can I catch him here and go over? I'm not sure if it'll have the length for that. This is good though, very good. We were cutting it absolutely close on that. If they'd fallen through there, that would have been no escape. But getting that lemming to build over there precisely. Why did they put all these roots here? Just making it harder to give him an order. At least if you like this tune, we're in good times. Clear. Can't hit those arrows, otherwise it goes thunk and he stops his motion. No bashers to waste here either. It's a bit of a rough level, huh? Oh, tight. Tight as a freaking tiger. No, it is just... bummer. Alright, well, I might as well experiment. Where can I build? Can I build at the top of this thing? That also seems unpleasant. Huh. Well, that is grim. I really don't want to waste a bash going under that, because how do I come back from that? I need one bash to get through this. There is an idea that says the following. Take the route less lemmed. Maybe if I can make my way out here. Then the other lemming doesn't need to use the stairway over that. And he can mind bash his way through all of this. Actually, he need only bash through this. Alright, we're going to let this play out. How many of these lemmings did I have to save again? Not that it matters, we don't have a way of getting over this without a climber. But it'd be good to gauge where exactly I begin the bashing operation. This seems promising. Oh no, 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 no! Didn't select the right lemming. Alright, that's safe as houses though. Let's encourage them to work harder. There we go, that's your fate if you don't bash like your life depends on it. There we go, that's a winning solution right there. We just need our initial lemming to do this. Then he comes out here. Okay, he simply doesn't stop. That is a bit of a problem actually. Still think it would be better for me if the initial lemming could climb over this and just turn around here to mine down. That guy's got work ethic though. Tough level. These tricky levels are living up to their name. Clear. Ooh, just barely clear as well. Oh, hang on, didn't I say I was going to have you mine down this way? I still dream of the way that you can get over this by building, though. I'm going to try again, even though it may be cursed to failure. As soon as he's cleared this route here, I'm going to have him build at this point. Good. That has good potential, actually. Oh, maybe not. I think he's just going to land right on top of that thing. Well, that is freaking tragic, man. If you built a second time, that would be no good. What? Defective bear trap. Okay, okay. We might be in for a win yet. What? You can't climb over that. How can this be? I guess he just really wanted to die. That just seems untoward. Do I even have the resources to deal with that? I guess it's alright if the climber lemming is also the one that sets up this, but then why even have a climber? Wait, what? How did that go clunk? This is just raising more questions than answers. Tough. Rotten way to go. At least that blew a hole through half the map. Upside down world, you are certainly having your way with me. Maybe I should explore possibilities of not having to use this blocker lemming. However, not using him would include having to dig and mine and build. All for what? A whole lot of not much. Yeah, I am left wondering why even send a climber ahead if he just has to build over that. I could just have something that leads us over to here and then the climbing happens at the very end. Let's try it. Nothing ventured, as they say. Oh, I was too late. Oh, crumbs. That thunk tells me I hit the arrowed rock. It's a vicious game when it gets to this difficulty level, though. One mistake and back to the start you go. You wouldn't see this kind of game design today. And I would say that's for the better, right? These days I have far less patience for games that do this to you. So I have no idea how anyone could bear to pick up Lemmings today. That might have been a little bit too low. Ooh, it's touch and go. Yeah, modern sensitivities is a good way to put it. Aw, bummer. One magical... Oh! The game has decided to take pity on me. Okay. I can get behind that. Come on. No freaking idea how hard it is to time those. It's also quite nice that it traps them here. They're not going to walk all the way back to the start. Not that we're under much time pressure on this map. But mining and bashing and all that is quite slow. Certainly a lot slower than walking. Yeah, the mayhem levels are even harder and we still got all of those to go. It's going to be rough. But hang on, how do we get out of here? I could stairway at the last moment. Might be what I do. Yeah, so with the later levels, there's a reasonable chance I'm going to employ save states just to not have so much of my time wasted. One bit lower, please. Didn't want to risk thunking on that like we did before. If I could spare another lemming, I would consider blowing up the basher when it gets towards the end here. Dark Souls. Most painful thing you can do to a Dark Souls player telling you it's a hard game is agree with them. They'll never live it down. Alright, here we go. This is clean as clean can be. All I need to do is have you turn around before the end, and I have 2 stairways with which to do that. Oh, please tell me this isn't a deadly fall. Nah, you're good. Right, this is going to make you bump. Bump, and down you go. We are safe as houses. Open the floodgates. Seems clear, but I'll bring you a bit lower just in case. There we go. Good. Good. Done. Alright. Unless there's some trap the level's going to spring at the end here, we should be A-okay. Mayhem levels really set the tone by starting out a level where all your lemmings plummet to their death immediately out the trapdoor. They can't even survive the initial contact. That level is Steelworks. It is engraved in my memory as being an absolutely horrible level. You have the start where your lemmings immediately die. Then you've got a big fall, and then you got a path to go over. I think there's water there. And then you have a very large area that you have to climb up by going back and forth. And you start feeling the limitations of your builders very quickly. Horrible, horrible level. And it's the first one in Mayhem. And when Baron picked up Lemmings, he was like, oh, I'll just do the hardest levels at the very start. And he immediately went to Steelworks. I did push him in the direction that perhaps he should learn the game through the starting levels first. Hunt the Nessie. 5 lemmings may be sacrificed in the name of Nessie. Despite that number 5, they give me 10 bombers. Oh hey, there's Nessie. Good lord, that's a long way to go to get to the exit. So it seems the taxing levels employ a lot of building. Doesn't seem to be much in the way of a time limit here, so... I don't see any problem with a single vanguard heading out, doing everything, including digging down Nessie's throat. The shape here is actually a little awkward for that, but we could still do it. Alright, one lemming does all the work, everybody else just sits back and relaxes. I see no problem with this. Can even condense the lemmings pretty hardcore. I like to use a little trick here, where lemmings that drop on top of a blocker walk through first and then get blocked. It is a cool trick. Does mean that that little blob of lem is going to be a lag fest when it moves, but that's alright, we can easily keep it off screen. Oh, I was close! Are you sure this stairway is structurally sound, lemming friend? Yeah, I know a fair few lemming tricks. I probably don't know them all though, but I've never looked up, I don't think I've looked up information on lemmings, period, since the age of internet. Back in the day, it was me, my dad. One of my friends played lemmings as well, only when I brought the cartridge around to his place though. And our little black and red book. Oh cool, there's a wee effect on the cursor when it goes in the water, I didn't know that. Probably looks better on a CRTV. God, that is so tense getting out of the end there. And having to mash that on a Super Nintendo controller where the button contacts, they're not quite as sharp as, say, a DualShock's. It was a bit rough. And his feet are getting a little bit wet there, certainly some splash up. My first input did nothing and then I just instinctively mashed. It's troublesome. Is there a hotkey for quick save in this? Because this is exactly the kind of level where I'd want to employ it, because one misclick and you're just wasting your time back to the start. Let me actually try that out. So I know I've got a save game position thing. Ooh. But is there a hotkey for that? Should have looked into that before I started, huh? So I want to bash in a bit. There's no other use for my bashers or anything, I think. Well, actually, I don't think you can walk through this weird Draken-like item, so I might need one basher for that. I'll spare one basher then, but I want to get in on Nessie by bashing. The problem with mining at this point is you might undermine yourself a little bit. We all know the dangers of undermining. Actually, I might get away with just digging at the end here. No need for the miner at all. Unlike my coal industry, there's no need for miners here. I can't play the piano. Alright, gotta keep in mind the timer. It looked like there was a lot of time on this level, but let's not take it for granted. Poor Nessie. I've proven the existence of Nessie by killing it. Can't believe the Lemmings are still being released here, come on. I think I'd be comfortable giving my Lemmings about 1.5 minutes to cross this level, which probably means I should give them 2 minutes. Does anyone really think of Nessie in Scotland anymore? I mean, things like UFOs, Nessie, Bigfoot. I mean, that all quietly disappeared the moment everybody on the planet carried a camera with them in their pockets. If this works out, well, this is a very strange level to have on taxing. Not really difficult, just kind of precise platform building. There we go. I was quite certain that was just going to get in my way, and I gotta be careful not to bash too much, or else... There we go. Or else I would dig into this, and then suddenly I wouldn't be able to get up here. Boink. Alright. Okay, let's not even look at that. Let's look at decapitated Nessie. As someone who enjoys reading conspiracy theorist posting, UFOs and Bigfoot are still around. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure slamming your genitals into toasters is still around if you look in the right places. I'm saying it's not mainstream. Sorry, that was probably a bit coarse for a Lemming stream. Just wanted to voice my disapproval of you enjoying looking up conspiracy theorist posting. Sounds like brain rot. Right, there we go. Easy peasy. Somehow it would allow me to lose even more Lemmings, although I don't know how. Ooh! Rare use of the awesome level music here. 20 Lemmings may be sacrificed. There we go, reference to another game they made. The name escapes me, but you can tell it's just copy-pasted the same shape over and over again. Such astounding level design. Right, we gotta get in this thing's head. And I have a lot of tools with which to do it. Well, first things first, let's not everybody walk off the edge here. Remember, I can sacrifice, what is it, 20 lemmings? Easy money. Do, do, do. Ah, well, you were a waste. They get locked in there anyway. Well, away you go then. Gonna have you dig down, because he was almost certainly gonna bash his head off the little nub of the ear there. This is quite nice. This gives you a bit of safety to work with. You can make mistakes on this level. This level is so Amiga, it hurts. I thought it hurt good. I've had a fair few YouTube comments talking about how much better the Amiga soundtrack is for this game. You bonked here, didn't you? Let's just crush our way through this thing. They must have been very proud of this level to give it their best music. I don't like what I'm doing here. I should have gone up and over. Going under this thing's going to be a right pain in the bum. It's going to be a huge pain in the bum. Let's unpain it. It's okay, I know what I'm doing. Turn around, loving friend, and build here. I shouldn't need too many more builders to get through this. Don't bump. Doesn't bump. Good. He just climbs. Do-do-do. Let's advance lemming kind. This could be awkward. He might hit the ceiling of the level. I don't entirely know how that works. Maybe he just turns around. You know what? That's far enough. You don't need to risk anything more. Just move. And now you've got a buddy. Where do I want to build my stairway? Here? Here, I think. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Whew! Okay. That was rough. A relaxing level here and there is nice. Gives you some confidence before they throw another curveball into your forehead. Yeah, well, Mayhem levels are a dozen levels away yet. And then come the Sunsoft levels. Did you get Sunsoft levels on the Amiga or the Genesis? I always figured those were like Super Nintendo exclusive. By the way, dig for all of lemming kind. And also, we are safe as houses here, so let's just release the floodgates. Good, good, good. Done. And as long as that explosion didn't cause everybody to go into the wrong place, everybody's going to walk over this awesome level now. I'll save you. Pretty interesting the way the number moves there. When Lemming is just normally moving, the number updates and moves with them every frame, but see that one I just waited, but then it didn't just snap over, it smoothly moved over. I'm sure that's something that interests pretty much nobody, but it interested me. This is the most horrifying version of a Chinese dragon. Gave me nightmares. Does this level give you nightmares? Whoa. You should have played Draken. Now that game was nightmare fuel. Especially the I Love You monster. If you're not familiar with my love for Draken or its game, look up the Draken I Love You monster. Draken, D-R-A-K-H-H-E-N, maybe? Okay, this looks complicated. The numbers are important. I need to save 97% of 100 lemmings? Ooh, that's bad. No, I've not played any more Mortuary. I don't intend to. The thing is that the game has spent its magic on me. I now know what to expect from it. I don't think I'm going to get spooked. At least not to the same degree I did before. It would start feeling a bit more like a game. Like, okay, how do I get these different endings and unlock more content? It's the thing about a spooky game. I had so much fun with it, though. Feel bad for the people that didn't, but sometimes I think some of the people were trying not to be spooked by it. You've got to meet a spooky game halfway. Try and get yourself immersed in it a bit. Right. What in God's name do we do here? I can only sacrifice 3 lemmings, huh? Okay. It looks very simple, but semblances can often be hoodwink. First thing is I need... how many do I need down here? Ah, okay, it's become a lot less simple. I have no diggers, bashers, or miners. My brilliant idea was to mine underneath this steel. If I know I have to go over it, then I know I need to send a few lemmings over here. Oh well. Over the hedge. You're one of the ones that are gonna die. First things first, I want one of you to turn around. No, bollocks, I built the wrong thing. I thought I was on Builder. Yeah, no, Draken has nothing to do with Drakengard. Oh, right. Need to stop the others from dying. What a shame. Rotten way to go. Funny thing is, I bet if you put a blocker on here, it ends in tears. Maybe the idea is to build over one of them. This game and its insistence on using stressful timing with the ladders. Right, let's go then. The timer doesn't seem too oppressive on this level, at least. Oh, cripes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I don't think this is far enough. That's okay though, I somewhat have a solution for this problem. How many lemmings am I allowed to kill here? I think it's 3. Uh-oh. I already let one of them go smoosh, didn't I? Yes. Then that's a problem. Was it 3? Do I have to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to save 97%. I've already killed 3 of them. Oh well, let's let it play out. Yeah, but I need one more blocker here in order to make this. 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 There we go. Oh, well, at least I can check to make sure these numbers are okay. Looking good. So that actually worked out brilliantly if I hadn't let that one lemming fall to their death at the start. But it's good to be confident in a solution. Alternatively, if I'd placed this blocker further back. But there's no way I can save this blocker. I could undermine it if I had diggers, miners, bashers, but I do not. I don't see any problem with some back seating on the lemmings. Especially if you don't know the solution. That makes it a lot more fun. If people already know and they just want to let it be known how clever they are, that's a lot less fun. Alright, this is super sad. Oh, it's not deadly. Interesting. I thought for sure that would go right through to the lava. So near and yet so far, tee-hee. Maybe next time. Yeah, well, I already got solved. The mental aspect has been completed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Block. Can a blocker get a different job? The only job you can give a blocker is bomber. Yeah, I think my best bet might be to block here. It's going to be a lot of builders to build this up, and it's also going to be a fair bit of time, but I think it'll work out better. Also, there's no need for you to exist anymore. Oh! Oh no! Crumbs. But don't worry, I can fix this. Observe. Bonk. Oh crap, I missed you as well. But don't worry, I can still fix this. With a brain this large, it's only natural that I can handle a few dozen lemmings. Which one's exhausting first? You are, alright. And do one more just in case. Phew! Oh yeah, you can give a blocker climber and floater jobs, but that won't change them from blocking. What do we think? Can we blow them up now? Let's go for it. Oh, right, I absolutely need to increase flow rate now. I may have missed your answer to this, Jake. Did you play the 2-player with your family? I didn't play with my family, but I played it with one of my friends. 2-player Lemmings kind of strange. As far as I could tell, and I couldn't really figure it out, I think, at least the way I played, was to befuddle your enemy and track their lemmings into your exit. I think that's how multiplayer worked. It wasn't cooperative at all, it was find a way to manipulate the land and get their lemmings into your home. But we weren't big on playing competitive games to begin with. Mostly what we did was we played Turnabout on Theme Park. Good freaking times. X marks the spot. 10 lemmings may be sacrificed to find the treasure. Okay, can we trust that exit mark? Because the implication seems to be that there's an exit there and an exit there. I have a funny feeling that the X does not mark the spot. Maybe there's a hidden exit over there, but I'm not sure I want to dig all the way over there to find out. But we have no blockers. Ooh, fierce. No blockers, bloody hell. I assume X marks the traps. Well, these traps aren't marked. Well, I can certainly keep them here by mining down a bit. Especially if I just mine down straight into that, I can save myself a builder. And then what do? We bash through this. We try and gain height. Height, bash, height. Oh, but then you're a problem. But that's alright, we can come down and up and along. And there's potential here. I'm allowed to sacrifice 10 lemmings, as I recall. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, not even 3. Cool. Alright, Lemming, you're the vanguard. Certainly no exit on that X that supposedly marks the spot, is there? Alright, time seems to be on my side, so let's work with it. I could use explosives to get a small amount of height, but then I'd need additional lemmings. Boy, that basher is loving his job, come on. Yeah, I sincerely doubt that's an exit since it's actively spewing fire. You might be right, exit from life. Where are we going to drop out from here? I'm going to drop down here, I reckon, then I can build a little bit up and get to the exit. Should actually be quite simple to get out of here. Even so, I'm going to go down at an angle. Should give me a better angle for building out. Ooh, that's flush. Oh, that was tight though. Too tight for words. I need up on that little bit. Okay, that's good. I'm going to bonk my head here just to turn around faster. Going to get up on this, bash my way through, and we should be good to exit. As long as I can get a builder up here. Going in the correct direction, please. Freaking lemmings. The 50-50s, man. Now I just cannot wait to be playing Lemmings to the tribes. There we go. Got one of them going in the right direction. If I were able to bash through solid stone with my fist, I'd do nothing else all day. Oh, it's good to have a hobby. We got through that with no casualty. Oh, right, no, we drowned 2 of them in the boiling lava, didn't we? Come on, Lemmings, make your way through and think about old Knuckles of Steel Charlie that forged this cavern for you. Will you be playing Oh No More Lemmings? So the clue is in the name. No. I will, however, be following up Lemmings 1 with Lemmings 2, The Tribes, a far lesser known Lemmings game. Is it really good, though? I don't know. It's very thematic and has a ton of different abilities. I'll be playing it anyway. I'll be trying to beat it 100%, but it's going to be a group effort because that is hardcore. Yeah, you're right, Grim Trigger. The animations are charming. A lot of modern, supposedly pixely games really fail to encapsulate it. Easy peasy, 8% over. Should never oversell yourself. Tribute to MC Escher. I won't claim to know who that is, but 86 of 75 Lemmings seems a bizarre number to go for. Well now, you know what we don't have access to? That's right. No way to climb up. Can only build one basher to get through this. One parasol. He's a painter, then why is he a master of ceremony? I have an idea, but it's not a good one. Let's do it anyway. The 15 bombers are a clue. This is nowhere near far enough, is it? Nope. Need to start all the way at the far right. Five minutes at least is reassuring. If I had only 3 minutes to beat this level, I'd have ants in my pants over it. Alright, go for it. This is as far right as I think you could possibly manage. You know I can't be clicking links right now, Acronymus. What's wrong with you? Well, it's Acronymus. What's right with him? Timing is going to be of essence for this level. I have a trick that I want to do. A cool trick, even. But timing it is going to be rough and tough and dangerous. Because if I mess it up, I mess up everything. I think I've got it. Ooh, okay, maybe. Probably not, though. No, 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 no. That's not right. Huh. I could still do it, though. I have another idea, and it's a pretty good one. It's a great one, even. You build and die. There we go. Need to avoid the exit as well. I can increase rate to 99. Whew, I was close. Almost missed the second build. I'm certain the Lemmings didn't think it was a great idea. Yeah, 70... Yeah, 70 of them will think it's a great idea. Previously in this level, you just go over, jump, block, and bash through, but of course we don't have blockers, we don't have climbers. Do not miss that bash, it's the most important bash of the level. Because it's your only one. Alright, what's this, level 16? 17? Making decent pace, I'd say. Certainly taking a lot longer than some of the earlier levels. Recht. E5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, they cross about 2 blocks, so you should be safe there. Okay, maybe the lag was distorting my impression of time, but it'll still work. Thank God, if I was just half a second later, he would have blown a hole through here, and then out goes a bunch of them. I really want to pause and appreciate how good a solution that was. Did Childhood Jake manage this level? I have absolutely no recollection of this kind of solution. What's interesting though is that the arrows are extending onto the stairway here. See that thrusting through the stairs there? Weird. That's always good to be acknowledged by Dark Young. That was 18th level down, 19 Bamboozle. 91% of 70 Lemmings. That's a complicated number. It's 9% of 70 anyway. Probably 6 Lemmings. Oh crap. This level is all about timing and the lag will distort that. Alright, I guess we just go for it. Uh-oh. How many have died so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I think I killed one too many. Yeah, that's one too many dead because one went into the flambe. That was really good though. Unfortunately, this level demands more than really good. I wouldn't mind eating a lemming one day. They're essentially rodents, right? $90 out of 91%. So near and yet so far. Tee-hee. Ah, okay, well, I was damn close. I think it was about here. Do 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 do. Ooh, Christ! I don't even have it selected. Should be safe enough doing you then. No, that was a little unsafe, but still plausible. Let me think, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blowing up, so if you fail 1, you're still safe-ish. Uh-oh, that wasn't safe. No! How in God's name did one of them squish there? One of them did squish, right? Oh well, however we go, we'd mistime that entirely. Yeah, one of the fun things in taxing is they keep giving you more explosives than you're even allowed to use. Ah, I keep getting you too early. Okay, that's not squishy time for you. 3, 2, 1, looking good. Looking really, really good. Alright, that solved it. That little lip there is saving them from dying due to falling too far. Like seeing the wee leggies just wave as they fall down. Just snapping their back off of that. 2 minutes is fine. I think even on the original 80 release rate... actually, no, I'm certain you would have to pick up the pace. $91. Tight as a tiger. Walk the web rope. 12% of 90 allowed to be lost. Ooh. What? Oh, well, the resources available, this doesn't look too tough. This is like a tricky difficulty setting amount of resources. And I'm allowed to kill a fair few of them, so... start with you. Hopefully the lemmings don't walk over them. Sometimes at the right angles they can just walk right past blockers, but that's not happening today. Not on my watch. Nice thing about builders and blockers, if you build into a blocker you change direction, but you keep on building. Very welcome. Is that good enough? Yeah, maybe. Kind of. Oh, that's not! I didn't count how many I lost, but I'm certain it was more than 10. Okay, what have we learnt from that? That angle is not a bash-friendly angle. It's lucky they aren't weak-ankled Canadian lemmings. Okay, good, you can make your way through that. Do-do-do-do. Right, one thing I would actually quite like to do is bash there, just to open that gap up. I don't plan on lemmings to use it. At least not the way I've orchestrated it. But I need a bit more height and we should be good to go-ish. Or is that true? This is kind of an awkward level, actually. Even though my early assessment was, oh, this didn't look too hard. Just been a bit of a ball bag, it seems. Alright, that was good. So the awkward part about the... oh god, now here we go. There we go, get through that. I need these bashers. I can't keep wasting them like this. I might try using miners instead. Is this going to be too low down, I wonder? This is almost certainly worth bashing instead of mining. Could easily go wrong if I don't. Now, how many lemmings are here? There are 2! I want a lot of space so I can easily build over you, but we're not made of time here. Right, I have a cool trick in mind. Alright, we're gonna do that. Oh, bollocks! That was the wrong thing. I thought I was on Builder. Oh, crap. Okay, okay. This can still be averted. Please get over that. Don't bump. Uh-oh, he bumped. Uh-oh, he bumped. He really bumped. Okay, okay. Don't worry about it. Just deal with the situation. Oh crap, I didn't deal with you in time either. Right, so I'm making a lot of mistakes here, which is bad. Let's just continue to cope with the situation. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 killed. And I'm allowed to kill about 10. My idea was to get all the lemmings trapped over here, so I'm not waiting around on them too long. That's alright, they'll be back. I have decent time, but I'm not made of time here. Mine under the blocker. No. I'm gonna have to use miners here when I'd really rather use bashers. Unpleasant. Any mistake here costs a lot of time as well. One more. Oh, that's bad. Okay, don't panic. Just keep moving. That still saved me a basher, but it cost me about 15 seconds. Worst thing I could possibly do is make that guy explode. Dun dun da 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 dun. You know what, I don't think there's any real risk to going over him at this point. And good, I got the 50-50. Doesn't happen often. Doesn't happen often enough. Oh, bummer. Okay, this is getting pretty bad. I'm running out of time. Big time. I'm still going to wait a bit here. It's a lot easier now to extend this stairway out, but I have to do it when I have about 50 seconds on the clock. Right, bash, mine, bash, bash, mine. Bash, mine. Well, maybe I can mine again. Good. And then I can make a finish with a couple bashes. Bash. Good, good, good. Perfect! It was tighter than I wanted it to be, but let's get out of here. It was very important to collect the lemmings here, otherwise I'd be fetching lemmings from all the way over at the start. Speaking of which, bye. Goodbye. I know you want to watch them die, so here we go. Alright. I hesitated on you just in case you took out the stairway with you, and you didn't entirely, so it was safe. What percentage did we need? I think it was 90. Oh, if it wasn't 95. Okay, 88. Easy peasy. Feel the heat. Every one of these 20 lemmings needs to be saved in 2 minutes. That's tight. Well, that's something. Double-sided? No, single-sided. It's that every one of them needs to be saved that's concerning, but I have a funny feeling that we can solve this easily. Let's go. One builds, one blocks, the other mines. Oh, crumbs, that was too late. I might be able to spare one climber to get out of here. Or one builder, rather, but it's a 50-50 for building. We made the 50-50. Oh, bollocks! I missed you! Oh. Okay. Ooh, but look at this renegade. Perfectly solved if I hadn't missed that builder. Let's play Lemmings' favourite game, Not My Problem. That's a lie, it's my favourite game. Jeez, that seems unpleasantly tight. Hurry it up, buddy. Oh, God, he overshot! Right, so, note to self. You need to stop. Right in the middle of the teeth. I think you put 1 or 2 plates too many. I can make do with a basher then. I hope that answers your question, Rummy11. You can save a blocker if you undermine them. Also, with the way that's going, I'm going to build that immediately, because that's a very unpleasant thing to miss the 50-50 on. The timing here is unpleasant. What? No! Oh boy. I was on Basher instead of Builder. How did I even manage that? Yeah, I wasn't sure they were going to survive that drop, but they wouldn't have designed the level so that they couldn't, right? I think I'll actually do this a little different. I'm going to space them out a bit more. So I'm not under so much pressure to time this. He's still mining? Chap, I need you to stop doing what you're doing. You're gonna kill us all. Remember, this is the point where he needs to just stop. No, come on. No heat survives that far. Maybe we're secretly playing Factorio and there is no heat loss. Come on, undermine him. But maybe also give me a way out. Well, that is grimmer than Grimsby. Wait, what, you made it? Oh, jeez. Okay, that still wasn't enough to get through through the iron in a good way. Ooh. I mean, I've got the solution here. It's all in the... Let's go, indeed. It's all in the execution. I might actually start with building you. So, you were actually ending up a little bit short last time, huh? So far so good. The miner cancelled out on his own. All I need to do is find a good position to bash under you. And, of course, put an end to this at the right moment. The very right moment. And this is more important than undermining currently, so... that should be fine. Whew! Okay, right. Now... what I'm gonna do is do that, and that should undermine you and give us enough of a lip. Good. Very good. Looks like it might overshoot it by a hair, doesn't it? But it doesn't. What a grim map. Is this paradise again? I love how on this 100% save stage they give you 3 bombers anyway. Well, it can be good to explore some things. No, I'm trying to justify something unjustifiable. Come on over to my place. Every one of these 50 lemmings must be saved. Ooh. Low release rate. Oh, we get a little town of Bethlehem. A lot of builders, but not a lot of other tools. And remember, I must save every lemming. So this one blocker... He's in hot water. This is a deadly fall, so naturally I'm going to have to build up, but I don't have a lot of tools to make that happen. I want to test something first, and that is if it's a deadly fall after digging. Yes, okay. So we have no choice but to go up and around, but look at this nonsense. Okay. Okay. We have everything we need for the solution. We just need to put it all together. Some might say that this is a puzzle. Okay. How do I turn my lemmings around? I could immediately dig down, not dig, but mine down like this. Might work. The initial ones that jump over. Well, they all jump over. But they might not all have to. Especially if you are a dig... crumbs! Fat-fingered that one. I still want to test it, though. Well, huh. Ain't that a pain in the bits? I do have a solution in mind. It's not a very graceful one, though. Guess I'll have to do it, though. Well, actually... The very limited amount of steel that we have here gives an option. I don't like how tight the timing is here. Can you even do this in time? Okay, but counterpoint, how do we turn here? I guess I could use you, but there's, this is problematic. Is that good enough? Oh, that's tight. Oh, that's real tight. Okay. But it does work. I just need you to build out of it. How many lemmings do I have? 50, right? 50. Oh Christ, we've got the same problem right here. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Okay, I have a solution. It's not this, but I do have a solution. Yeah, this could still work, actually. I just need to delay you. Build with you. Delay you. Oh, bollocks! Okay, but that almost worked. And now I have no diggers, miners, or anything to release you from your prison there. Not easy, but I have a few ideas, and they're all good. The timing's going to be unpleasant. That's why I have release rate 1, right? Your man on a mission first, Lem. First things first, do not take the exit. And you get that very tight bit there, please. Digging is more valuable to me than the not digging. Alright, you're good. You're good for a little bit longer. You do that. You do that. No! Oh, okay, let's imagine that he's okay though. He'd be building a little stairway here and be fine. All is well so far. One of the most tragic things about this level is I have to keep track of the number of lemmings that have been released because the 50th lemming has to release them. Oh crap, that won't work, will it? Or will it? Actually, it might work. Anything's possible. I didn't have it in for him. No, that was again the wrong thing to have selected, but that's okay. And again, a little bit of delay tactics. And we're safe as houses. And then the last one need only... Let's imagine this is our last one. Need only undermine you. They dig, they dig, they dig. And they turn around, you do not. Ah. This thing is in the way for them now. But I might still have my basher, and if I don't still have my basher, you can save yourself with this. Do you bounce? Oh, that's okay though. Hey, he does bounce. Okay, this is a very, very taxing level. Assuming that this is an intended solution. Tight time limit, lots of complicated simultaneous actions to do. Boy, it's demanding. Tight. Wouldn't there be a bridge anyway? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. I forgot. It was hard to envision since it wasn't there. Oh, fun times, you're not the one I wanted. Second one blocks, first one dives. At least it's relatively quick to restart the level. Only takes a few seconds. Around this time it wasn't uncommon to have a very lengthy intermission between failure and getting to restart at the start of the level. The sigh and fade to black coming. Oh. That was a mistake. Oh, but it worked. Surprising. Alright, cease that. You build up there, and you... build that, please. Oh, crumbs. Ah, bollocks. I was a little too early on my digging, so it ended up being a stairway to death. You know, an alternative could be that this guy actually builds a stairway here for them to survive. There is actually no need to go up and around, is there? As long as I block everybody in here, and I unblock that blocker, as long as he builds that stairway, we could have a much simpler solution. So simple I'm left wondering why I didn't think of it to begin with. Let's go indeed. I thought that's what you were aiming for. No, I intended for all the lemmings to go around the whole stage. And now I'm glad I'm not doing that, because that is a lot more work. Okay, that was excellent. We actually got a little bit of a lip there. You're doing fine. You're already built. You get out of there. Oh, crumbs are trapped in there now, but that's okay. They can bash their way out. Mashing 8. Yeah! Alright. I need that pretty much equidistant away. Let's use the old pen on the screen trick. Alright. Up and over. I am so freaking good. Right, 5 ladders up here. But I need 1 to spare here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I hate to say it, but you probably have to do it here. What if 1 isn't enough here? What if I need 2? Well then I might be in trouble, huh? I'll let him walk out. You might notice we have a little extra pixel here. Because I'm trying to elongate this stairway a bit. I think we're actually good now. Now, this is the trick shot. If I don't make this right, all is lost. All is lost. Get under. No! Ah, crumbs. Okay. At least we know that we need 2 stairways here. Rough. Okay. I hope for my sake that I nuked that level. I didn't. I just start and select. It's much faster. Alright, I'm gonna push you out a little further. Might give me a bit more leeway to undermine you. Which one builds first? I think it's you. I want to get him right at the edge, so there's less chance of causing a lack of a lip, but the timing on that is ultra tight. Good thing it's only a 3-minute level. Can you imagine getting to the end of an 8-minute level and having this? Yeah, I need to save one way to dig or bash or something through the stairs I'm putting around the exit. That is true. I think I'll be relatively safe with 1 digger. Alright, that's fine. That's a little less fine. I don't want to use a basher here. I might have to, though. Oh, I even bashed the wrong way. Okay, that all went wrong. Ah. Tough level. I like Bethlehem less and less with each attempt. That's actually really good. Really, really good. Good, great. Nothing unnecessary used up there. And they're all trapped in there. You know, it's almost tempting to complete my initial goal of going around, but I'd still need to undermine you, so... And I wouldn't save myself any laddering if I did it differently, I reckon. Laddering, stairway building. It's important that he doesn't bump on his existing stairway, or else I'd waste another stairway trying to save everyone. I think I'm being a bit overambitious. I think even a stairway up to here would save them. Saving every stairway I can here. And I reckon I need to do the undermining from the moment they drop down, which is getting harder and harder the more lemmings there are here. Is that actually something they can land on? You fall here. Maybe? Would you trust that? I would trust that. Saves me a stairway if I'm right, ruins the entire attempt if I'm wrong. Come on, undermine him. Perfect. Oh, hell yes! Right. Release the horde. That was a savage level. You know, we haven't built or destroyed much, but that level demanded a lot of precision. Surely that is how it was intended. Oh, you want to dig up the corpses of whoever made this game and ask them how it was intended? Be my guest. Well, maybe they actually wrote an official guidebook for lemmings, I don't know. King of the castle. 5 lemmings may be sacrificed for the sovereign. Hey, we saw this level before. However, we had a lot more tools last time we were here. Ah. Oh my. This is a problem. What the heck do they want me to do here? Well, not that, probably. Did you and your dad do these taxing levels? I did every damn level in this game as a kid. Well, between me and my dad we did. Then again, I may have plugged in the Game Genie to give myself 99 of everything for some of them. I do not remember. We're certainly far beyond the realms of I remember the solution to this. Oh my god, how? I think we might actually benefit from delaying a few of them. Have a few fewer deaths to my name. I need less blood on my hands. Alright, how many have died so far? This is absolutely precision platforming, and to make matters significantly more trepidatious, we're low on platforms with which to build. Okay, I think I've drowned more than 5 of them by now. But that's a good way to make a safety net there. That was actually good enough if I'd done it at the precise moment here. Let's say between these 2 bulges here, I think you could start the stairway and get something successful. Will I remember that though? Probably not. And I think you need to start it about here and then at the turnaround. Oh, would you look at that? We've only killed 5 of them. I sped up so I could check, but there's actually a marginal... Okay, probably 0 chance we'll make this, with only 8 builders remaining. That's going to take 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, and I only have 7. Grim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe. Maybe. And this is not a deadly fall. We're not building, if you will, a deadly tower. At least the slow-mo helps with the precision. It would if the lemmings weren't packed together like... Oh, God knows like what. Getting a turned around lemming for something going right on this, not easy. Okay, I was just barely able to do that. This damn cutesy song for this horrific level. I hope that was positioned well. The old pen on the screen trick tells me I am significantly off. Bummer. But hey, maybe with the power of positive thinking, we can still erect you high enough. Oh, yes! Positivity transcending game mechanics. Okay, this little lip is easy. The question is, where in God's name do I place this ladder so we get up here in 2 bits? One of the crueler things here is that I can't just build this now because I need the precision of a lemming turned around to the left. So I actually have to wait for one of these later guys. Oh man, I don't know how I'm meant to repeat this on a second try, so let's try and get it first try every try. I'm definitely using my pen on the screen trick for this. I'm also pretty low on time. 1.5 minutes, although 1.5 minutes of ultra time dilation. Alright, this should be fine. Okay, that looks good. Question is, where in God's name does this ladder go? I don't have any set squares, but the principle still applies. I'll just grab the straightest edge I have. Get it with another straight edge. And move it around my screen. I appreciate you can't tell what I'm doing here, but I can. And if they move up together, that's like 2 of them, right? Alright, I need it laid right above the leftmost lemming on the upward staircase. Okay, I've got it on my finger on the screen. Now let's move the tab over to there. I need to start it right here. Let's give a little bit leeway to the left, considering the way they build. My hero, go! That doesn't look like it's going to get done in 2, does it? Not in a million years. So we're gonna use a little pixel lip trick. Go! Freaking go, man! We're there. We are there. Done in one. What can I say? God's gift to many things. We can add Lemmings to that list. Whew. I'm no stranger to a precision platformer, after all. For the hardest level, don't stream the screams, stream a cam showing the screen. Now, they'll be screaming on the harder levels. This was really, really rough, though. Nah, the time is fine. 30 seconds to walk one screen width, that's no problem. In fact, we can time it. It was at 30 seconds when they bounced around, and this is one screen width. I don't think they lose horizontal speed by going up and down stairways. So that times to about 18 seconds to go from one end of the screen to the other. 9 whole seconds to spare. Right on! Can't get much closer than that. Let's try the next. Sweet Mary and Joseph, that was rough. Okay, yet another 100 lemmings. This time we must save 99 of them in 3 minutes. Yeesh. The official Lemmings companion is on Discord for future reference. Ooh. It's a shame I didn't take screenshots of all my solutions to compare to the official ones. We might do that at the end, once I do the Sunsoft levels. Terminate. What did that used to say before it was censored? Oh god, precision platforming is back. And I'm only allowed to sacrifice 1 lemming. At least the release rate's only 50. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Huh. This is for sure a deadly fall, right? They wouldn't leave all this if it weren't. Mad Damn DMA. What does it all mean? Huh. The first thing we should ascertain if this is deadly or not. Was Lemmings really censored in any way? If so, what for? There was a previous level that pointed to the exit and said hell in this Nintendo or Nintendo toddler-friendly version. It says we're going to paradise. Okay, that was always going to be deadly. That was no mystery. This is the real mystery. Nintendo of America didn't want us having any fun. Oh, wow! Surprising, but I can see the problem already. They're going to climb all the way up here, and then they're going to die. So what needs to be done is an emergency stairwell needs to be made for them. And you, my friend, have that job. Don't bonk. There we go. Don't know why I'm doing this. I've already lost 2 or 3 lemmings. Yep. Alright, simple. Yeah, no Canadian ankles around here. I do need to delay a few lemmings first though, so 4 seemed like the magic number. I like watching lemmings build, it's such a cute little animation. It also works very well with the extremely limited amount of pixels they have. They look almost fluid, don't they? I wonder how they manage that. Look at that thing on the back. You wouldn't think that's, what, 4 by 6 pixels? Bamboozling. I feel like I remember seeing Hell in my version as a kid. Did you have the Amiga version? Grown-up console for mature adults such as myself. Yeah, good animation, such a lost skill. Come on now, I need you to turn around. And I think this is the right peak to build from. Should let them land around here and get down here. And what I'm also going to do is have you bump and prepare this exit, because otherwise it's going to be hell on high water to organize. Take one down, pass it all around, all be 9 beer bottles sitting on the wall. This is Nintendo, we cannot have beer. Alright, oh, I sense a weakness in my plan. No! Crumbs, I'm gonna lose on time. Didn't realize, but yeah, there's no way we can make this in time now. I needed to speed up the release rate much earlier. Bummer. Pretty sure it's Itsy Bitsy Spider. Pretty sure it's been used for a lot of things. Like doing A, B, C, D, E, F, G to the tune of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. On the plus side, there's not much precision with increasing the release rate. I can just do it whenever. Essentially, as soon as the first stairway is done, in fact here really, I can increase the speed. There's no bounce back to worry about either, fortunately. Tight. With that density, it might be really tough to have you build up here, but we have a Brazilian different builders, so I don't think it's a problem. Also, I might be able to turn you around a little earlier. Also, see if I can turn you around. Come on. Back we go. Ooh, this will be tough. Needle in a haystack. Crumbs. I guess there was such a thing as too early to release you. I can't even see him. I think he's here. Well, there's not going to be a stairway to catch you guys. Okay, lesson learnt. There is too early a moment to release the landslide of Lemmings. Again, Lemmings 2 would not have had that problem. I could have locked onto the first guy and given him an order. Yeah, this is what passed as replayability in the 90s. Yeah, Lemmings supports 2 players. There's even a 2-player mode. And it's player versus player. You both have to save the most Lemmings, and you can steal the other person's Lemmings and claim them as your own. Ages before any Age of Empires. The real Wololololo is here. Single guy in animation, Gary Timmons. Total team for the Amiga PC version was 10 people. Yeah, smoke that. Oh, I shouldn't have done you. I should have done one of the later guys. Alright, this should be fine. No crush. No problemo. Certainly going to lag the game a fair chunk. But at least we get to watch all these Lemmings just fall haplessly. I actually still worry about the time, but thinking about it logically, it shouldn't be an issue. Alright, final stairway's complete, now it's just you guys. Let's destroy some lag by not looking directly at it. 1 minute to clear all of this, huh? What would be really rough is if the game had it timed that you had to make some of the ones at the back turn around by build bumping. That would be madness, though. Okay, the big payoff is getting 90-odd lemmings just oink oink oinking their way through the exit together. The sign of a job well done. Gives me an opportunity to sit back, have a drink, and consider the excellent job I've done on this level. See, with games like this, counting was no problem for young Jake. Not only that, it offered me to kill off a lemming. I don't know what opportunity you even had to kill one there. If you weren't going to delay with builders, you were going to kill off at least 3 or 4 of them. Follow the leader. 10 lemmings may be sacrificed once again. And sometimes you need to kill one to send a message. Interestingly, it does give us 10 exploders. Is that really interesting? What the hell does it want me to do? The release rate's quite low. I think it wants me to build a pit for them. Possibly here, using exploders, so they get trapped and then they punch their way out once a renegade has built the way out. Alright, that works for me. The problem is there's quite a lot of waiting to pit them all. On top of that, I only get 5 shots of bashing out, 5 50-50s, and if they ever go the wrong way, then they walk off to their death. So that is one of the cruelest 50-50s the game could offer me. I might save before that. Right, you need to go off on your own. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you. Oh, that's good. Oh no, it was too good! Okay, well, maybe I can make do with being too good. I reckon here's a good place to start. Alright, get everybody stuck in there. Time's not on our side for this map. I know what you're thinking. Wow, that was flawless with the exploding, Jake. Good job. But I don't want to voice good job because everyone will laugh at me if I praise him. I must mock him instead. But it's okay. You can say it. And even if you don't say it, I know you're thinking it. But that was a damn good blast operation. There is an argument for building out of it instead. But it's not a very good argument. It's a lot riskier than bashing. Alright, we can bash out already, in fact. 50-50, phone a friend! Failed. 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 Fail. Oh, come on! Screw it. This is straight up 50-50, although I'm starting to think it's not 50-50. It might just be too bloody bad with your luck. Okay, there we go. Didn't even need to save anything. Got the coin flip in the last one. I give compliments all the time. When they're deserved. Yeah, it has been a lot of failed 50-50s, leaves me wondering. Maybe the cursor has preference for certain lemmings. Maybe it's like first one on screen takes precedence. In that case, the ones heading to the right initially, then go left, and if that one's selected, then you're out of luck. I don't know. And no way in heck am I looking into how that works. I'm just here to win. Something I know an awful lot about. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, there we go. Onwards to Triple Trouble 26. Yet again, 100 lemmings. This time only one may be sacrificed for the greater good. Oh, we got the can again. I can see why it's called Triple Trouble. Well, the starting ones seem awfully easy, right? All I need to do is dig. And if you jump your way out, which you don't, then there's no problem. What in God's name do I do with the rest of them, though? Do-boo-dee-doo-doo-doo. I got 5 minutes here. What is honestly stopping me just building my way to glory? I guess timing. I can already tell my mum would hate this level. Almost missed you there. Going for the can, do it for the can. A little bit of a problem here is... Whoa, come on now, I'm trying to select you. There we go. Alright, that should be good for getting all the guys on the right in. Oh, this could immediately go quite badly. Oh, right, yeah, crumbs, they need a way out. Ah, here we go, 50-50, phone a friend! We got it. This stairway isn't complete as well, that also needs to be fixed. And that did just barely fix it. We're also not quite done. Believe it or not, I actually need to build over this. And I need one more builder here. 50-freaking-50! Yeah! And while we're at it, could you please bash through that so people aren't dossing around here? Done and done right. First try, every try. The one over here wasn't really a coin flip. I could see a lemming heading to the right and was able to isolate it. This was just click on the blur and hope for the best. But I did hope for the best, and I got, oh, would you look at that, the best. Too easy game being too easy. Alright, Unvoid. In fact, we're signaling you out. I always like to single out people that like to talk the talk. Unvoid, huh? Huh, can I not give VIPs from here? I don't know if I can. How do we do this? VIP, oh yeah, we can. Excellent, VIP void. Oh, it's unvoid, isn't it? Unvoid, there we go. It's not going to let me do that, is it? For some reason it always denies me from doing commands in my own freaking chat room if I don't refresh. Is that going to work? There we go. Now we've got our eyes on Unvoid. If Unvoid fails to get us some good solutions for Lemmings 2, they will be permanently banned from this chat. Now, maybe they don't care, maybe they never come around here, but I care. Because I believe in talking the talk only if you can walk the walk. Can they just hide their VIP badge? Yeah, that they could. But I'll know. What in God's name are we even doing here? Well, we almost certainly don't have to go through all of this. Don't know how we do that with 10 builders. What's our percentage? It must be 90% of 100 again, right? Oh no, only 60% of 100. There's only one person who has meaningfully got a VIP, and that's Kaiser Johann. He doesn't stop by often, but he's a great guy, so he gets it. Besides, VIP badges only have the meaning that you give them. What in God's name does it want me to do here? My best thought is that I need to build up, block bomb, build block bomb, build block bomb until we build an upward staircase of lemming corpses. And I know that sounds grim, but it's about all I've got. I actually think it's a surprisingly good idea. Also, remember, I can sacrifice 40 lemming lives here. Better keep track of them. That was the wrong place to build you. I thought we could get a bit more altitude on you. Dun 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 dun. Such good blub 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 sound effects as well. Boy, I am continually impressed with what they've made for this game. That was a waste, but waste not, want not. Boopity boo, boopity boop. Dun dun ba da 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 da. There was 100 lemmings, of which I can drown 40, right? Better have been. Do, 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 do. This might be bad because I'm going to take out some of the area below me as well. Oh, maybe. Definitely. Okay, okay. Don't worry about it though. Just continue building on the corpses. The ever-growing pile of corpses. Crumbs, that was bad. That's what I wanted to do. So you're keeping count of these lemmings, right? Heavens knows I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might work, or it might all come to pot here. That was almost good enough, but almost good enough is insufficient. Yeah, not enough builders for that. Crumbs. Is this really the best option I have? I don't have any other option. The builders wouldn't get me out of here regardless, even if I could build over here and block and back. I think my only option is to go upwards explodey. Is that true though? I don't think it is. I have one remaining brilliant idea. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, let's try something different. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We need to keep track of the Grateful Dead, though. Alright, we're going to use 2 kamikaze lemmings to make this as low as possible. Little pen on the screen trick tells me that you are not going to get out of here. Not at this rate, at least. Let's use a little trick. Take that extra step. Improve the gradient. If I can just underlip this. The timing on this is tight. Anything's possible for a lemming in love. Dagnabbit, I'm not clear enough, he's going to bump his head. It's possible, however, that with a few head bumps I can still clear this. Ah! Okay, don't give up, we're not done yet. How many are dying here? Oh, Jake, you are too freaking good for this world. Holy smokes. I wonder what it's like being in this world and not being me. That was amazing. I wonder if it was intended. Maybe. Anything's possible, right? Ups the daisy. That was so tight, though. I could not have gotten a third bomber there. I suppose I could have made a more gracious incline, but any more explosions underneath the release point would have been a problem. And there was a longer distance to cover on this side, so I couldn't come down and across here. Scottish engineering bridge. It works. No heavy tonnage, please. Alright, and even though you built half this bridge and did a vital service for all of Lemmingkind, you've got to go. 89% out of only 60 needed. Fantastic. And I could have saved another 2 if I hadn't misclicked on the lip here. You really stormed that level. Let's see if you can storm the next. We shall, game, we shall. Poor wee creatures. And 30 of those poor wee creatures are surplus to requirements. Huh. Well, it immediately starts with lemmings plummeting to their certain death, and only one of them gets the ability to be an athlete. That is a trap, so consider 1 stairway spoken for. What was the percentage needed again? 70% of 100 is what I choose to believe. So, if I'm only having 1 survivor for a wee while, that's not going to be sufficient. I'm going to have to build up a lot here. And I don't have a lot of stairways to build up a lot for. This guy can't just go off on his own to win. Build. Build. That's still not enough to save them. Maybe this would be, though. But then what? I could have him climb up and dig down and build a stairway over this. I think that might be preferable to trying to build further up. Then we bash and build 1 more stairway over that. I think that's going to work. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have waited until he was just about pavement pizza. That was also a mistake. Should have waited until he was on the tip of that diamond. Ah, poor wee creatures. 1, 2, 3, a shrug. Oh, crap. Well, that's already definitely a mistake. I thought he was about to turn around, but he was not. It's kind of where lag really can help you. Alright, 1 guy. Just immediately cancel out all momentum there, please. This is going to be a bump. I want to catch him the moment he does. Every pixel counts in this game. Someone keep count of the smoosh counter. I think that's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. This is looking really bad, actually, for my builders. Because I need to go up and back again. So that's a 1, 2, 3. This needs more than 1, though. Oh, dear. I think I started this out in the wrong angle, but I don't know what the right angle would be. Starting here, going across and then up from there. Would probably save me a couple. This is almost certain not to work. Damn, so close but so far away. Right. Well, this is almost certainly a waste. So I need to come here, build up to that point, and then build up to here, and then catch them on that lip. Climb up, dig down, stairway across. I dig. Oh, I don't have a digger! Oh, Jesus. Okay, in that case I can mine down from here rather than dig. Then bash, bash, build. I need to get blockers and bombers, though. Is that gonna help anybody? For anything? I suppose one blocker here could help out. Could the death rate be estimated using the clock? Yes, it could, if you can run some good numbers, but you gotta offset the first few seconds for the thing opening. They're not going ooch, they're actually going och. Very Scottish Lemmings. We actually will get Scottish Lemmings, complete with red hair, in the sequel. Lemmings to the Tribes. That, if I'd waited a little bit longer, I might have been able to bonk. Maybe. Gosh, this level does not give me a lot of builders. It's going to take another 2 to get across here. That brings me down to just 2. Well, maybe just 1. Alright, we'll see if we can work with this then. Alright, that should be fine. I'm going to build you here. Catch the Lemmings. I'll have to have one of them on blocker duty over there. How many have died now? It's already been a minute of Lemmings just plummeting to their death. Uh-oh. No, this should be okay. You are going to be the climber. This guy who's done everything to this point is going to enjoy their job of just blocking. Uh-oh. Actually, I need you to have your parasol thingy. Ah, crumbs. Yeah, you're gonna fall to your hideous death. Also, this is insufficient, isn't it? Because you're gonna fall into the icy water. Whew. Huh. Okay. The better solution is probably this. I can just blow you up later. However, this remains a problem. But how much of a problem is it really? What if we were to say that it's not a problem at all? I like that idea. Not a problem at all. We're going to condense our Lemmings and we're going to walk through it and hope that it doesn't have an uncapped capacity for murder. Oh, Bolly, you get blocked on that! So we need to bash through all of this. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Oh, I thought he'd walk over that. Crumbs. Let's go forward with experimentation. No sense going right back to the start if we don't learn anything. Let's bring all of them out so we know how many lemmings we have to sacrifice left. Dig down later. You don't have to bridge the water. What do you mean I don't have to bridge the water? How else are we getting over that thing? You might mean that he could bridge it over from the other side, but you know, that could work. But then how do we bounce back to deal with that? I don't think we do. Alright, there are 80 on the screen. We only needed to save, what was it, 70? I have my doubts about this approach, because I actually only have 76. This guy's going to die, and those other two are already set for their demise. The question is, can this thing kill an arbitrary number of lemmings, or not? It seems quite fast acting. It can eat 6 of my lemmings. Sorry, I'm not really opposed to backseating for this, especially if you don't already know the solutions, and I think this game predates a lot of our... Huh? Come on! Go! Built to specification and then some. This level was no problem for me. On to the next. Wow, I had 2 or 3 screw-ups and we still got through. Alright, 29, the penultimate level. How do I dig up the way? Oh, okay. 5 lemmings are allowed to die. I like this tune. Okay, well there is an easy way to dig up, so I don't know what the game's trying to tell me. And if I'm allowed to sacrifice 5 lives, that sounds all the easier. Do. The 4-minute time limit might be a little antsy, but that's okay. Oh, hang on, is this a deadly fall? Guess we'll find out soon enough. It probably is, otherwise the level's not very challenging. Yeah, okay. Easily solved, just a bit of digging. I know, we've already lost, we've already killed off all those lems, but look at that, just a little bit of digging, and we're good to go. What I would also like to know is if a detonation of you sinks our lemmings into the super knot. The answer is yes. Okay. What if the lemming were absolutely on the apex? Also, that can be done in 1. Alright, they're safe if they're on the absolute top of the circle, so I can block them in there. Alright, very easy level. I didn't think it would work out. Well done. Aw, that feels good to hear, Finellis. I appreciate it. Excuse me. I'm allergic to being this good at lemmings. Right, first and foremost, you block there at the apex. You build there, you build there. Delay tactics. You both are going up the ways. Far-flung one blocks and dies. Well, maybe I could save their life. I'm not saving your life, though. You are surplus to requirements. Yeah, my only concern is this might be tight on the timer. Otherwise, easy problem. Not a problem at all, really. That is almost certainly sufficient. Is it? I might need my pen on the screen here. Extrapolating your angle, it seems not actually very good. I hope that didn't create a lip that they can't get past. I just wanted to get a little bit of extra downwards momentum. This is actually really bad. Okay. It's okay, I have a solution if things look really bad, which they do. Worse than I thought, even. Okay. Now it looks like a 1 or 2 stairway job, and I fortunately have 1 or 2 stairways. Let's keep them off screen, they just obliterate my screen. There's one potential problem. If that lip is something that cannot be climbed up, then I've gone and scuppered myself. Well, maybe. Is he gonna bump? Oh wow, what a poor show. That guy's dead now. It's okay. Casualties were expected and accounted for. After he did all that work as well. I missed that before. What was the backseat policy here? I don't particularly... As long as you don't know the solution, I don't mind hearing some ideas. Oh, crumbs. Oh, double crumbs! Get out of there! Hey! They would have all turned around to their death if I was 1 second later with that. I just completely forgot about that blocker. There we go, 97. No problem for you. Alright, the final level of today's session. We all fall down. It's actually a surprisingly easy level. And it has harder well, we already saw this level twice before even. Let's go up to 50 release rate? Maybe 65 release rate. All you gotta do is give all of these lemmings the dig order and you win. But if you miss even one, there's a very high chance you fail. You've been marked for extermination unless you backseat. Not wrong. And don't think I don't follow through with those. I might have increased the release rate a little bit too much. Let's slacken off a bit. If I recall, the hardest version of this level has 80 lemmings with an already pretty fast release rate. But I'm just mashing A whilst tapping L. Uh-oh. Oh, bollocks, I missed one. Alright. To the oven with the rest of you. This level demands absolute precision. And actually not quite, there's a little trick you can do where you build little stairways down using diggers. But I've never been a fan of we all fall down level. It's not really a puzzle at all, is it? There's nothing to figure out. You have one tool and one way to use it. Oh, right. What was I saying anyway? 60 seemed quite good. Cookie clicker practice put to good use. It wasn't until the early to mid 2000s that I think mash X to not die became more commonplace. I, generally speaking, can't stand QuickTime events. Even in my beloved game Resident Evil 4, they are not welcome. Uh-oh. Okay, I was safe. They took the stairway down. I hope they took the stairway down. You didn't. Damn. It's harder than it looks. The movement is not smooth. My memories tell me that you could change the speed counter when you're paused, but maybe you could do that in Lemmings too. Actually, you know what, the time limit isn't that bad. Let's set it down to 50. Yeah, this level's as unpleasant as it looks. Baron managed it quite simply, as I recall, but he did the fun version. We're now on the taxing version. Actually, if I recall, yeah, it should be easier just to use my mouse, well, not my mouse key, but the D-pad rather than L and R. L and R is a bit slow and has a bit of lag to it. Just pause every now and then, rearrange yourself. And someone had the comment of, feels like they forgot entirely about the audio, so they just dived around for royalty-free tunes to use. I think it works really well, though. The tighter you keep it, the better the stairway version works here. But if you ever leave any lips like I did just there, it all falls down. Only got one screen left and still 20 of these buggers to save. If my release rate wasn't fast enough, then this is over before it began. What am I thinking? It's 18 seconds per screen. They got 2 screens to cover and about 50 seconds to do so. Easy money. I have vivid memories of childhood Jake getting to this point, triggering the nuke early and killing off just one lemming, causing a failure. Some habits never die. Well, that is a trippy cursor to look at. The music is great, but after so many hours it's doing my head in. Well, only if it's the same tune over and over again. And that's a sign that you need to get better at the level you're playing, surely. Perfect. I wonder what the highest score ever for that level is. You should be able to save yourself 15 diggers if you play really well. Oh man, they're so cute. Okay, right, we're going to save the mayhem levels for another day because the mayhem levels are absolutely mayhem. Very difficult, they start out hard and they certainly don't get easier. I'll be doing that in the next session, which will probably be on Wednesday next week if I had to guess. But it didn't take too long to do today's stream. I'm going to take these things down, maybe grab a late lunch or early dinner, and I'm going to come back with some more Hitman because, well, I want to play more Hitman. Do I need more reason than that? I didn't even need the initial reason, but that's what's happening. I'll be back in about, let's let's say 20 or so minutes.